prisons left in flames. From the void, the tyrants reign. Nothing human will remain. Burn the wires, break the chains. Blood and rust will flood the veins. Through the static, hear the call. The machine will claim us all.
All right, here we go. Here we go. Hello, everybody, and welcome. DC, what's up? I see you in there. How's it going? Happy Thanksgiving, everybody. Turkey Day. Gobble, gobble. Let's get after it. All right. Okay. Hopefully everybody's having a wonderful morning. I'm just finishing up my coffee. Thank you. Welcome in. Welcome. All right. I don't know. What do y'all think? Some little bit of background music, or we just enjoy the sounds of the game? What do you think? A little bit of tunes in the back. Let's see. Hello, welcome to the Pains. We are running Civ right now. We may run Leo later this evening. We'll see how things go. We may run some Leo later this evening. I'll explain the plan for the stream here in just a second. Yo, Shy, what's up? Happy Thanksgiving to you as well. Can't stay long. Logging in yourself? Hell yeah, nice. Nice. Got your laptop to get in, but crash when I get near city. Ooh, yikes. Yeah, that's so weird. I mean, maybe. I mean, what do you got your graphics set to? Because like, if you got it set too high, that can definitely maybe cause some issues. Some RAM overload causing it to crash out, or VRAM overload. Happy Thanksgiving to you as well. Hello. You know what? Let's go no tunes for now. No tunes for now. Yeah, let's just enjoy the sounds of the game for a bit. Maybe we'll throw some tunes on in a little bit. All right. Here we go. Old as dirt, got it back in 2016. I mean, I guess, yeah, that's about 10 years old, but it should, I mean, as long as it was like a decent laptop back then, should be able to run GTA without too many issues, really. All right. Now, I want to show y'all something. Let me show y'all something that I did, yesterday. I took the last 2 days off stream. Let me show you. Oh, it's Adele. That explains it.
What'd you do today? Son,
I'm just kidding. Any Dell fans out there, I'm just kidding. Let me show y'all what I did. Check this out. I went on the grind yesterday. And we're probably going to do the same thing here in just a little bit. I kind of want to do some other things real quick first, and then maybe we'll get into doing some more of this. There's one other thing that I want to check out. Look at this. We have 1,504 bags. Quarter-ounce bags. Also, I do have another 194, I think, in my motorcycle. I was kind of starting to kind of sling a little bit last night and ended up getting tired and kind of went and played Farm Sim for a little bit and then went to bed. Yeah, so that's a lot, right? So altogether I have what, call it 1,700 bags, right? It does deteriorate. I didn't know that. I did. That is good to know. That is good to know. So I'm gonna have to get that stuff gonzo pretty quick then. Maybe tonight instead of running LEO, we can sling some if we got enough LEO on. I don't know. We'll see what the crowd looks like tonight. Obviously, it is Thanksgiving, right? So I don't expect a huge crowd in the server today. Right now, I think we got like 10 people. So keep it in bricks until you're ready to sell. Ooh, hot tip. Hot tip. I didn't even think about that. But then again, I didn't know it deteriorated. So, you know, that's good to know, though. That is good to know. Sipping on my wonderful, warm, hot cup of Timmy's. Yes, I live in Florida and I have Tim Hortons. Okay. I may or may not go out of my way to go to the store and buy Tim Hortons coffee in the bag. All right. Don't judge me. Deep down, I think I have a little bit of Canadian blood. Hey. All right, Shy, appreciate you stopping by. We'll see you around in server if you're hopping in. All right. Enough shenanigans. Here we go. Let's go do a couple of things real quick, couple of legal things real quick, and then we'll get into some illegal things. Actually, real quick, what I want to do is go to let's spin the block over to the next block over. I don't know if we got any LEO on right now or not. All right, so yes, the plan for the stream. Okay, obviously, like I said, it is Thanksgiving. Everybody knows, you know, today is that day, right? Unless you're somewhere that doesn't celebrate Thanksgiving, right? But I think it's a pretty well-known thing. Anyways, so today, this is something that I've done in the past where I will fire up a stream. And anybody that doesn't have, you know, family and stuff that comes down, you know, comes to visit for the holidays, or they don't go anywhere to go visit family for the holidays, you know, I typically have a stream up for people to come and hang out and not be alone for the holidays, right? Nobody deserves to be alone for the holidays. So this is something I've done in the past. And I figured, why not? Why not just do it again this year? I haven't done it in, I think, 2 years now. I haven't done it in the past 2 years. So I figured, why not? We'll go ahead and just fire it up and give a place for people to go and hang out on the holidays that may not have somewhere else to go, you know? So the plan is I'm going to live stream until about, I don't know, 3-4 o'clock Eastern time, PM. And then I am going to cut out and go eat dinner with the family myself. We got some family down from up north, and I'm going to go do Thanksgiving dinner with them here at the house at about 3-4 o'clock. And then after that dinner is done. Maybe I don't know exactly what time. Probably I would assume somewhere around 7 o'clock. I will go back live with another stream. All right. What I want to do is let's get rid of the hat and the glasses. I want to set up another outfit. The ears, might as well get rid of those because those are gonna be different here in a second. Anyways, no watch or anything like that. So let's see. Let's go through the masks real quick. Let's see what we got in the masks. I want to set up something here. Maybe I will put the earrings back on. I just thought of something. Okay, so hold up. There's this. And then if I go to scarves and chains, there's these. Maybe, so call it 31, 30 and 31. Those are too festive. Oh, hold up. Here we go. This is what I'm looking for right here. I'll change the shirt, obviously. Find something for a shirt. Let me change the colors. Aha. So we got like a tan, green, and a black. Let me see what other colors are available on this. I mean, that doesn't go too bad with that. I mean, maybe if I change that to the green. See, senor. See what other colors we got. Maybe go with the tan and the green combo, or I mean, because the browns are too different for my liking. I don't know. Maybe I'll go with the camo and the green. Then we'll change the shirt so we don't have any clippage going on. You know what I mean? Let's see. Yo, Epic Danny, what's up? I saw you streaming earlier. How's it going? Happy Thanksgiving to you as well. Let's get us a long sleeve that doesn't clip. I would actually, there's one in particular that I think I want to go with. Hopefully, if it matches up. If it matches up correctly. I mean, there is like that right there. Obviously, the arms and stuff are clipping in. Maybe that. 61. Remember 61. There's one in particular that I'm looking for, though. I'll know it as soon as I see it. I mean, there is that as well. 61.98. Like a DC, like a boss, putting it in the chat. Hell yeah. Let's go. Yeah, 61.98. Let's see. Where is it? I think it's up in the high 100s is the one that I'm looking for. It's kind of similar to what I had for a fishing outfit, but I don't necessarily use the fishing outfit anymore, so I got rid of that one. In preparation for the mechanic stuff. I mean, there is this as well. That doesn't look too good. Where it be, where it be. I mean, there's this as well. Obviously change the color, right? Oh, that green's too bright. That's not too bad. I think the colors are just a little bit too bright on this. Maybe it's in the high 200s. I mean, there's this, but unfortunately the scarf clips into it too much. Aha, here it is. Okay, so this vest, right? And then there's this jacket. Now, unfortunately, the jacket clips in there too much, so what I could do is maybe find something that has sleeves. We could change this to... There should be like a... Yeah, there's like a brown color. There's a snow camo. There's a hunter green, which is or OD green, however you want to, whatever you want to call it. That's probably the color I'll go with. There's this tan as well, kind of pulls a little bit from the scarf. All right. Let's see what I can find for sleeves. So 247 /14 for the texture. All right, let me see what I can find for shirts. Long sleeve underneath it that doesn't clip. Maybe no, because it's got that weird thing around the. I think that's like a what you call it thing. Let's keep going. Keep going. Keep going. That clips through the scarf. That clips through. Oop. Find it back. Maybe. Oh, there's no other colors but white. Never mind. Skip that. I think that would show too much if I was to change the arms. Let's see. And we're back to the beginning. It doesn't really seem like there's anything to match up with that. So unfortunately, this vest is not going to work. So we had, what, 61? Then we had 98. Which actually, that green goes together real nice. I think I might do that. Oh, I just realized the hair. That's all right. We'll fix that in a second. Yeah, 98 works. I like it. Picasso. All right, we need to change the hands as well so those don't clip. Perfect. Let's see. Legs. Go back to the beginning. There's some cargo jeans, cargo pants that I like to use. Those right there. Too much green though. Let's change the color. That brown doesn't really match up. Black always works, right? Ooh, actually nah, the camo's different. That goes. That goes, right? I mean, it looks like a little bit lighter greenage going on than what's in the mask, but overall, it's not too bad.
I am so ready to get out of the city. I want to go someplace natural and real.
Go with some black boots.
Oh my god. I was like my beach the other day.
All right, hats. We need something that goes good with this. Doesn't clip, doesn't look funky. Yeah, see, that doesn't work because of the back. That's too bad that clips through. I might have to change the mask, to be honest. I was hoping the camo would match up enough to where it wouldn't clip through. All right, let's change the mask. Maybe we'll just do with the bottom half, you know, like maybe a gator on the bottom or something with some sunglasses. I mean, actually, hold up. Wait a minute. I kind of really want the hat, though. If we were to get rid of the scarf, that might work. All right, we're almost done with this. We're almost done with this. I just need to find a mask that works with this. You know? The chin breaks through on that. Dang it. Dang it to heck. Face clips through on those. All right. That's enough of that. Hold up. Let's see what we got on the, yeah? I think that'll work right there. And then we could throw some glasses on them. Some sunglasses of some sort. I don't know, where's the aviators? here we go. I don't know if the aviators work. I mean, the only thing with this is that it clips. These don't clip though. Or we could just go straight up like this right here, you know, some bomber glasses, right? Just go like full concealed face. Lola, what's up? Welcome in, welcome in. You know what I just noticed is the chin clips through. Dang it. Heck, man. Yo, Kaibichi, what's up, man? What's up? Let's go. I need to find one that doesn't clip, man. It's a shame because that worked. 1:30 a.m. Had no idea you're. Well, it was a sudden decision last night. I put up a poll on the channel. What was it, 2 nights ago, the other night, whatever it was, and I left it up and just kind of seeing what everybody, like where everybody was at, you know, like with the holidays and stuff. And this is something that I've done in the past where I go live on the holidays for, you know, to give a place for people to hang out that maybe doesn't do the holidays, maybe doesn't have family that visits for the holidays, or they don't visit family for the holidays. So figured, why not? All right, I think we might have to ditch the hat, guys. We might have to ditch the hat because I think what I'm going to end up doing is this right here. And then if we ditch the hat, and then we ditch the glasses, we got no color options on that, but it's black. And I mean, it kind of works. Maybe. Yeah, well, I mean, it's Thanksgiving here in the States today, so. Oh, you know what? We'll go with that. All right, let's save. And we'll call this the Island Time outfit. And then I want to throw this in our clothing bag. Open bag. Yep. Gonna be absolutely. We're doing only legal stuff. Okay. Only legal stuff, my friends. All right, we'll get rid of the secondary outfit. Don't be looking at his drawers now. Yeah, Thanksgiving. Never heard of it? Oh, no. I think I just messed up. Hold up. Hold up. Hold up. Wait a minute. I said, hold up. Wait a minute. Something don't feel right. No, not that one. Not that one. Change outfit to Island Time. There we go. Open bag. I mean, it's only like the second largest holiday in the US, you know. Actually, I would say it's probably more like the third largest. I'd say it goes Christmas, Halloween, then Thanksgiving, I think, as far as which Halloween technically is not recognized as a national holiday, which is kind of dumb, in my opinion. All right. There we go. Now we can change our outfit. We got that saved in our clothing bag. No, it's, you know, the whole pilgrim thing and all that stuff, you know. Google it. Google's your friend. Bigger here now that, now, but never like... Well, so like Halloween used to be, I think, much bigger here, in my opinion. Like the 90s, Halloween in the 90s was like, you know, pretty amazing, pretty big. 90s and back, I would say Halloween was pretty big. Nowadays, I don't know, like it doesn't, like, I would say a lot of the Halloween stuff today is more commercial, not, okay, how do I, it's more like social media focused, you know what I mean? So like Halloween is big on people going out and documenting their experiences at like Halloween Horror Nights, you know, going around neighborhoods, decorating their house, not so much like going out and experiencing Halloween, like trick-or-treating, like it used to be. Stepside made pie, hell yes. Love some good pie. Yeah, Thanksgiving is my people went over. There you go. Exactly. Yeah. There you go. That's a good way to put it. All right, let's go.
TV is for losers. Yeah. Now go find me some indie credit.
You know, unfortunately, yes, I think Halloween has turned into more of like an influencer thing. More than it used to, like, it used to be about going out and just experiencing, having fun, Halloween and stuff, and now it's like, it seems to me like
I'm going to miss the gallery.
influencers are all about just, oh, I'm going to Halloween Horror Nights and blah, blah, blah. Oh, I decorated my house. We're going to hand out candy, or...
I have to go visit my parents.
I don't know. It's hard to explain. It's hard to explain. It's weird.
At least Mom and Dad redeem my dry cleaning.
We got no police on right now.
If you need anything cleaned, give it to me. Speak to you later.
Yeah, I don't know. Basically, bottom line is Halloween's not what it used to be. Halloween used to be about going out, trick-or-treating, dressing up. Which I get it, you know, you grow up and you're adults and, you know, blah, blah, blah. But hell, even people with kids nowadays, it's like, oh, I'm going to drop my kids off at my parents' house and go to Halloween Horror Nights. Or some haunted house attraction on Halloween night instead of taking my fucking kids out trick-or-treating. You know? Went on holiday, didn't post a single picture, do things. It can also make, well, you know, okay, so there's a good side, there's like a good thing and a bad thing when it comes to social media influence and posting your travels and posting your experiences. Like, in one way, you're documenting your life, which I think is a great thing to do. You know, if you want to be able to go back and kind of reminisce on things at some point later in life. But at the same time, also people that watch, it's like, well, you know, not everybody can afford to do those things. So it makes them feel kind of left out, right, in some way. But also it can make them feel like they are living and experiencing these cool things that they're unable to do through somebody that they enjoy watching, you know? So like there's a good and a bad to, there's pros and cons to social media influencing, you know, when it comes to travel and life experience and everything. Personally, I want to do, you know, I want to post vlogs and stuff going out and experiencing things, but at the same time, I'm also the type that's like, I just like to live in the moment. I like to experience it for myself, and I like to take that little memory, put it in my pocket, and carry it for myself, you know? Watching this because I can't get a piece. There you go. Well, you can. You're just waiting on it to be dropped off to you, to be fair.
How are you?
Ludviga! What's up? What's up? I saw in the Discord that y'all were having some slight issues with spawning vehicles last night. I kind of experienced that today. I think what the issue is the
Tomorrow is your day.
the spawn points. So for example, I don't know if I didn't see exactly what was going on, but I had something similar happen to me this morning. So like for example, here's the garage, right? You spawn a vehicle and let's say it spawns in this parking spot. Those are two separate vector points, right? So there's supposed to be multiples. So the next one, the next spawn point would be next to it, and so on down the line. I think the issue is the spawn points got jacked up. Because I spawned a second vehicle in, and usually it would spawn next to it. Next to one that I've already had out. Oh, yes. I did have that. Yes, it was spawning copies. Yes, I did have that happen one night, but it was like a fluke, and it never happened again. But earlier, before stream, I spawned another vehicle and spawned like right on top of the vehicle I already had out, which was interesting to say the least. Just gonna buy one. I mean, honestly, that's a good thing, you know, but just buy one. That way you know what you have. But it can be expensive. That is for sure. It can definitely be expensive. All right, let's see what we got for some dives real quick. Oh, look at that. Pearls right off the rip. And it's right here. Come on. Happy Thanksgiving to me. Goodness. How lucky could one get? No, I didn't want the clothing bag. Ludwig's sitting there trying to recruit like it's a cult. Join us. I got the luck of the pearls, I'm telling you. I got the luck of the pearls. A graceful dive into the water. Alright, where it be, where it be, where it be. Join the Mia cult. Oh my god, could you imagine Mia as a cult leader? Ooh, you know what? How's the graffiti stuff work? Because I was actually looking into I've seen people doing it, but like I don't know how it works. Like can you select like what you're spraying, or is it like random? Zane's been kind of tormenting the cops and doing corner sales, smash and grabs, and then dipping out of the area, and then ripping through the streets on his motorcycle. Type whatever, or hands-free, or just stick. Oh, that's cool. I like that. I'm gonna have to check that out. All right, let's get up a little bit, see if we can get a fish eyes view. You know what I mean? Sometimes you can see it laying on the ground. I'm hoping it's not like down there. Yelling at shop owners who do not keep this is for real. For real. Alright, I don't see it down here. Sometimes it could be laying in the sand just a little bit, so let me go down and see if I can get the marker to pop up. I dove on one last night and it took me like 20 minutes to find. Alright, it's gotta be up here on this shelf, to be honest. I don't think it's gonna be down there. It might be under the dock or by this rubble. Oh, there it is. Pearls! Oh, I'm sure you would. I am sure you would. What's your question? I got a PC answer. How about that? Is GTA and GTA the same? Huh? Are you talking about like GTA base game and GTA 5M? The same? Yes and no.
Okay then.
That's nuts. Hey, shithead, get out of
So, okay, yeah. Yes, yeah. RP is through 5M. So, yes and no. And I say that because...
cheating when you walked into me.
Brother, shut the fuck up. Yeah. 5M's kind of like it's basically the host of the mods itself, right? Like it modifies the game. Oh, look at that, more pearls. Oh, that's up there in Alamo? Absolutely. The rule is wherever the pearls are, we go. Yeah, I mean, it should, right? Now, one thing you got to understand with 5M is that there's a lot of mods, right? Depending on the server. If the server, like the more heavily modded a server is, the more, yes, 5M can be very finicky, yes. But the more RAM you may need to be able to handle loading in those mods, you know what I mean? Not necessarily because you're not hosting the mods on your side. It's all server side, right? Not client side. But your computer still has to be able to process all of these things in. So, for the most part, yes, you should be able to run it. But I mean, I've seen people be able to run GTA 5 perfectly fine and then can't load 5M for nothing, you know? I forget what the website is that I used to use all the time. I think it's called like Can My PC Run It or something like that, or Can I Run It?
Motherfucker!
I think is the name of the site that I used to use. And it would read your PC hardware specs. And it would say whether or not you could run the game, what graphics level you should have it at, or, you know, performance, balanced, or visual, you know, graphic intensive. Yeah, basically, yeah. Yeah, like a benchmark runner. PC by game. I think if you Google can I run it, I think that's the name of the website that I used to use all the time. Clothing bags, person is watching. So there's been a lot of posts in the Discord if you're part of the Discord. The bag was in at the launch of the server, and it is no longer in the stores available for purchase. I do still have the clothing bag that I got at the launch of server, and it works fine for me. I don't have any issues with the clothing bag. I wish you could store more outfits in it instead of just 5, but... yeah. No idea. Like, because I have it. It's in my inventory, and it's, like, I have it. And it has all my outfits in it. I can still delete and change and add new outfits and all that stuff. It's just not in the stores. Oh, Tokyo drifting. Yeah, well, see, here's the, like, you know, like I was just saying, like, I wish we could store more outfits in it. Because, like, you can only put 5 outfits in a bag, and I think you can only have 1 bag. Like, I mean, you can have multiple bags, right? So, say you want a bag in every vehicle. But when you pull that bag out, it pulls just those 5 outfits that you have saved, I think. That's how that works. It's not outfits per bag. I could be wrong on that, but I seem to remember that being the case in OC. Because I think I tried it one day, and it just registered the same 5 outfits that I already had in another bag. Alright, Lola, we'll be here. It's the same in OC? Okay, yeah, I figured. which is unfortunate, but I get it. Limitations. But you could save as many outfits as you want at the clothing store, which is good. You just have to go to the clothing store and change your outfit. You know. Dive outfits and normal stuff. Yeah, exactly. So, holy shitballs. So I'll pull over real quick, show the outfits. And I just changed one. I usually have a primary outfit, a secondary outfit. So we got my primary outfit. I've got the dive outfit. Which my regular law-abiding Civ character, Jason, has a lot more dive outfit configurations. He's more the fishing and diving type. I just have one set up with Zane because it's a quick way to make some money. You know what I mean? I got my crime outfit that I have on my bike when I'm out corner selling and stuff like that. This is for when the mechanic stuff comes out. This will be my towing and mobile mechanic outfit. I'll throw this on when I got to go out and service a vehicle on the side of the road. And then I have my island time outfit where I go out and, you know, plant trees for the good of the ozone layer, right? Environment. Now at the clothing store, I got more outfits than that. What's this dude want?
Hey, man.
Oh, what's up?
What's going on?
Not much, man.
Do you have a clothing bag?
I do.
Does it work?
It does.
Do you know where they're at?
They removed them from the shelves of all the stores, it appears. They should be coming back in stock pretty soon.
Okay, no worries. I drove by and I thought that was a bag, so just asking. Okay,
Yeah.
man.
Yep.
Take care.
Brother, everybody is asking about these clothing bags. I should have bought a ton of them when they were available, man. I could be making a killing right now. Freaking selling clothing bags on the corner like it's illegal, right? Just have them folded up in a freaking dust coat, right? Walk up to somebody on the corner, open up my jacket, and be like, "Hey, you wanna buy a clothing bag?" I think my Jason character actually has one as well. I was kind of hesitant to answer him because I thought he was about to pull out a blicky. You know what I mean? And just to rub it in that I have one, let's change into the dive outfit. I'll rob me for years. Oh no. Yeah, my Jason character has one as well. And then, because like that's usually one of the first things that I do when I set up a character is I'll go and buy the essentials, right? I'll go get the bank card. I'll go, you know, do all the registration, do everything, right? Do the tango, right? Block that. And clothing bag is top of the list, necessary essential item. And it's one of the first things that I go get. So the first characters that I set up was Zane, and then my Officer Paris, who's now a detective, and my Jason character. Oh Jesus! Oh my God! I almost died. Oh my God! I almost died. I forgot to put the dive. I forgot to put the dive gear on. So y'all trying to distract me because I got a clothing bag and you're angry. That's okay. I get it. I felt my controller vibrate and I'm like, what the fuck is that? I thought I was like finding some treasure or something other than the pearls. Kinda freaked me out a little bit, I ain't gonna lie. Dude, that was close. There was like a little sliver left too. That was too close. Oh, there it is. Found it. Pearls. Hello. I do still have the pearl job emote. I still need to make it a little bit bigger so it's actually visible. Let me see. Yeah, see, it's just too small. I need to make it a little bit bigger. Need to make it bigger. Change it up a little bit. But I do also have this one, which I think I need to make bigger as well. Yeah. Still gotta make those a little bit bigger. Two pearl dives, man. Right off the rip. We'll go sell these and then head over across the way. See what other dives we can get real quick. Let's remove the flippers. We'll just run around barefoot along the shores of the dirty Alamo Sea. Oh, my truck's over here. Two pearl dives. Hey, listen. Luck of the pearls. You know what I mean? I got the luck of the pearls. You got the curse of the black pearl. You know what I mean? If I get over there and there's another pearl dive, I mean, then that's, you know, hey, listen, luck of the pearls. It's a thing. I got 40 pearls. Watch how much money I get from this. I'm at $517,000. I'm at $585,000 now. I was over 700,000. I was at about $750,000 yesterday. And I went and bought a whole bunch of supplies for another thing I want to check out. So that's why we're down so low. Also, I did put a down payment on an ultralight, which I do need to go make a payment on. So that $80,000 that I have right there is going to go to the payment on that ultralight. I'll be a pirate. I wish we had pirate outfits in here. That'd be a cool RP character. Somebody that goes around thinks they're a pirate. Just waiting to buy another car, right? That's Zane's problem. I have a problem with buying too many cars. All right, DC. Appreciate you hanging around. I buy too many cars. Oh, you know what? I didn't show this new car that I got. Actually, I'm gonna show this new car that I got real quick. Also, for those that were hating on my cavalcade with the camo wrap on it, I changed it back. That's right. Because I like it. Park this in the corner so I don't spawn a vehicle on top of it. So I have this, which I changed back to the camo wrap because I think it actually looks pretty cool. I changed my camo wrap to look better. Not camo. To a blue. Everybody hating on the camo. I like it. I think it fits his body style with the slam down suspension. Yes. I'm keeping it. Fight me, bro. And then I bought this and stooped this thing up. This thing looks beautiful. It's got the black base with the pearl blue and the blue racing stripes. I do need to drop the suspension. For some reason, the suspension is not sticking when you modify it for some reason on certain cars. I did have it drop down lower. Yeah, I think the camo looks good on certain vehicles. This thing is amazing, and it hauls ass. It hauls ass. It's pretty cool. I like it. Picasso. All right, let's go around and see what we can find for some more dives real quick. I will say that this bridge is extremely handy. Just waiting to get my supercars again. Yeah. Zane had more classic cars. I think I did have one supercar with him. I can't remember. Or maybe that was my Jason character I think I had the supercar with. But I would like to get some supercars with him. Because he's gonna have a ton of cars anyways. He's gonna have his own shop and everything. The bridge is amazing, right? It's so handy to have. He's gonna miss her saline. Wait, are we not getting that in here? Oh. Yeah, yet. They're still working on the database and everything for the vehicles. All right, no pearls, but we do have meteorites and we do have enchanted jewels. So let's see, the meteorites are paying 18,900 and the jewels are paying 8,700, which isn't that much, depending on where it's at. If it's in the Alamo Sea, I'll go get it. Like this one right here is in the Alamo. I'm gonna go get that for sure. And then we're gonna get Gonna get our butt out. Go ahead and refuel it. Oh, it's because I don't have any money in there. That's fine. We're good on fuel. A lot of cars are strictly for OC. I have a handful of vehicles I may see if they want. Like the LEO vehicle pack that they use in OC, I have that because they released it to the public, so... But I do have some other vehicles, that are pretty decent. All right, let's go ahead and drop anchor. Actually, put our dive gear on this time. There it is. All right, we'll go back and see if we can get those in those jewels, enchanted jewels. Even though it is only 8,700 bucks, if it's here in the Alamo Sea, I'm not going to go super far for it. I do wish we had the quick radial that we used to have for clothing, so I can quickly remove like shoes and stuff. Instead of having to go through the radio menu and click through a whole bunch of sub menus. Oh, you know what? That's actually a good idea. I forgot about the commands. I'm gonna have to set that up on my tablet, so I have those for quick entry buttons that I can just hit. Tis a good idea. All right, slow it down. Don't go driving into the fuel pump. I'm hoping we get some more boat docks to get our boats and stuff out at. Like right now, I'm only pulling the work boat that I bought through the fishing job. And then down at the marina down here, I have another boat that's separate. All right, sounds good. Don't rob me for my clothing bag, though. All right, what do we got? What do we got? Let's see where these enchanted jewels are at. Ooh, that, I mean, that's for 8,700 bucks, though. I mean, that's diveable. All right. I got my blicky. That is definitely diveable. It's not blocked by rocks or nothing. I don't know, 8,700 bucks. I don't think I'm gonna go up there for that. Cancel that. I will see if, like, maybe this $3,000 one. Yeah, see, this $3,000 one's out here in the Alamo. I'll go grab that. It's not much, but it's, you know, hey, it's $3,000, right? And it's right here, so I don't have to go super far for it. I'll tell you what though, this is that clickbait water. You know what I mean? This is that clickbait water right here. It's all nice and blue up top. Yeah, much quicker to just punch in the commands. Absolutely. This is that clickbait water. You get up underneath it, and it look all green and yellow and look like somebody peed in it. You know what I mean? Okay. Hopefully this one's not blocked by the edge of the bridge here. It should be out this way, though. We'll see. There is a way to get under that bridge. Nope, there it is. We're good. It's out here. $3,000. Quick, easy $3,000. I gotta check the standings for fishing. I was getting up there pretty far on the fishing. Oh, don't hit the pump. Don't hit the pump. I kind of want to buy another car. I ain't gonna lie. What car is that? That's a nice car. Is this the Sentinel? What car is that? I don't remember. Is that that's not the Benefactor logo. Hold up. Google. Oh shit. Wasn't me. Wasn't me. I'm just out here fishing, bro. Oh, diving. Diving. Here we go. 4 Mystic Crystals. These pay bank right here. 16,400. And that's actually down there by the Sea Dome. All right, let me see what that was. That was a Lampadati, whatever the Lampadati is. Brother, shut up with that alarm. Thank you. For $16,000, we're going to shoot down there to the coast and pick that up. Actually, what am I doing? I need to go take I'm gonna take 68 over to Great Ocean. Oh my god. Take Alhambra. Cut over to Joshua Road. Take us out to 68. Actually, I could just go down here to Harmony. You know what? If this wants me to take the interstate, hold up. Let me see. This is going to take me... Oh, yeah, it's going to take me on the 2 all the way over. We'll just follow that. Be quicker. Alright, we'll get this thing up to speed here. Throw it on cruise. Heck yeah. On our way to make 16 grand. Go grab this. We'll check the pier dive board again real quick just to see if there's another pearl dive. We'll shoot up to the fish market, sell our goods, and then we'll probably pick up the supplies that we need for going out to the island again to grind and make some more products. And then or before we go out to the islands, maybe we'll try another another production thing that I want to check out. I've heard that the money, like the return, is not that good. It's super expensive to get into. So I don't know, we'll see. I've already bought all the supplies though, and it was very expensive. Very expensive. I don't think the ROI is going to be worth it though. Yo, Ian, what's up, man? Don't mind me. I'm doing totally legal activities. Yeah, total. I do. That's all Zane does. Zane does totally legal activities. He does no wrong. Oh my god, I wish I was live streaming last night or recording last night. I got pulled over. I was just on here messing around on my way to go try to find something. And I got pulled over by, who was it? Who pulled me over? It was 203 and... Oh my god, who was it? I can't remember who else it was that pulled me over. They gave me the ticket. But, oh my god, Zane hates cops, so he was a complete asshole to both of them. And I kind of felt bad after the fact. I can't remember if there's a ladder somewhere along the side of the Sea Dome base. I don't think there is, because I think I went out there and I swam around it one day. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna hop the curb. Yeah, 203's Opie. Yeah, he was actually the secondary officer on that traffic stop. I can't remember who it was that was the initial. The officer that initiated the stop. Oh my god, but yeah, I was a complete asshole to them. They said I ran a red light, which I'm positive. I don't know. I'm almost positive that I did, and they're right. But of course, I was playing the whole, nah, man, I stopped at all them lights, bro. Yeah, I don't think he was streaming. God, I can't remember who else it was. I could probably check the ticket. I still have the ticket. It's in one of the, I think it's in my SUV. I have to see what the officer's name was. Oh, it was great though. I was like, yeah, I guess I'm gonna have to have my dash cam running 24/7 with y'all corrupt cops out here. Saying I'm running red lights. I'm sure I did. I'm actually almost positive that I did actually run a red light, but of course, you know, you're gonna try to weasel your way out of it, right? Now, sometimes these will spawn in the corals here. So I always like to check these coral beds. This is right on the edge of the spawn circle, so it's probably going to be more this way. And then if you get in range with it, it'll pop up. So I like to spin the camera around when I'm in certain places, just to see if it'll pop up. Check this coral bed right here. Get a little bit of... Oh, there it is. See? It's in the coral bed. And you can't see it laying on the ground either because it's underneath the coral. But the arrow pops up. So you can see it underneath the coral. It's fantastic. How many times am I going to say coral? Coral. Well, that's a pretty good chunk of change right there. We'll head up to the... Actually, we're going to shoot over to the pier. Check the dive board again. See if we can get lucky with at least one more pearl dive before we change activities. I mean, shoot, if we get another Mystic Crystal dive, too. Like that. As long as it's close by. Okay, hold on. I can get over this. There we go. I need some gas. Has anyone bought this gas station? Yeah, somebody bought this gas station. 'Cause I sold this one. I got rid of this one. Let's see what the name of it is here on the map. Jeezels? Geezels? Jeezels? Is it Jeezels or Geezels? Easels? Huh? Hey, loner, what? What are you talking about, brother? Brother. Oh. And they don't have gas? Come on. I kept this gas station fully stocked. What are these fools doing? Oh, yeah. Yeah, I used to do this. I've done this a couple of times in the past. I haven't done it for like the past 2 years, though. Usually I'll do something around the holidays or on the holiday. Because like it's just me, you know. I do have family and stuff that I spend time with on. Obviously, I got my daughter and everything, right? But I don't have her today. But my parents, I still have around, and we have some family down from up north. So we'll be doing dinner later on around 3-4 o'clock. So I'll close out the stream, and then after dinner, and things kind of wind down, we'll go back live. Maybe with some LEO stuff later, or maybe we continue with some Civ stuff. I don't know. We'll see what the activity on the server looks like tonight. I don't expect it to be super populated.
Hey, I haven't seen you at the Epsilon training crew, okay? Holy shit! Hey!
All right. Oh, look at that. Pearls. Oh, would you look at that? Would you look at that? And it's back up here where we need to go. I mean, come on. 3 pearl dives. Let's go.
What's happening?
We'll take Great Ocean up to 68 and shoot across. I do need gas though. I'll get gas up there at that stop up there at 68. Then we got a couple of things we're going to grab while we're up in Sandy. Before we come back down into the city. Wait, did I just pass a gas station? No, there's no gas station. Stop up here at the one on 68. Get some more push water. Does somebody own this gas station? Because I feel like this one would probably make some good money. Only downside is it doesn't have an interior for a store. Nah, nobody owns this one. Find out, actually. Yeah, no owner. 400,000 though. I've got the money to buy it, obviously. But I didn't make a whole lot with that other one. I don't see it. I don't see the profit. All right. Continuing on our way. Get out of the way, Griswolds. Oh, smart car or Prius, one of the two. What's the difference? Why did it bring me to the south end of the lake? Oh, that was close. Go grab these pearls. We'll come back across and sell everything. I can't wait for the mechanic stuff to come out, man. I want to buy this freaking compound right here so bad. I want to buy it. I want it. I want that. Hello, Lola. Welcome back. Oh, you know, totally legal activities. The huge. Oh, shit. About lost it right there. You know what? We'll go ahead and we'll go down here to the fishing dock. Head this way. I can actually no. That's water right down there. We'll just park it right there. Shoot. Put the shoe back on. Alright, let's go get these pearls. Yeah, cars don't swim. Absolutely. Absolutely. Dude, this water looking dookie. Where's my pearls? All right. Come back the other direction. I feel like I've swam right by it. Not gonna lie. There it is. Got it. What's up, little bit? Appreciate you stopping in. Happy Thanksgiving to you as well. Hopefully you and your family have a wonderful day. Fantastic. Fantastic day. All right. I mean, we're right here by the fishing job. We might as well check the dive board one more time. I'm telling you, man, this diving stuff is addictive. Especially you be hitting them pearl dives back to back. Ooh, somebody else is diving. I'm telling. I can tell somebody else is diving because there's stuff missing on the board. There's 10 spices right there. Now these spices pay 12,500. The 4 mystic crystals pay 16,400. So let's see what's on the mystic crystals. Where's this one at? All right, that's too far. So with that, we're gonna grab these 10 spices that's in the Alamo Sea. Everybody gets all the same dives. Like this dive board is server wide. Everybody gets these same dives. So if because I picked this 10 rare spices, now this dive is no longer available to other players on the board. So we all see the same dives. So you got to be quick. You got to be quick to snatch up the good ones. That's why anytime I ever see pearls, I don't care where it's at, I drop what I'm doing and I go get it. Because they pay so well. Oh, and we got some cash sitting in here from when we picked up that $3 grand earlier. All right, we'll grab our boat. This is pretty much what I do. Oh, shit. Damn, that wasn't good. This is pretty much what I do in the mornings when I get up. I drink my cup of coffee. I go around, do some fishing, do some diving, do some production, right? Get some product ready for later in the evening. If I'm running Civ later in the evening. Alright, see if we can grab this right quick. Real quick, like. Where's it at? Where's it at? Where's it at? Just kind of do the grid pattern, you know? Zigzag back and forth in the search zone. Eventually we'll find it. And sometimes you miss it on the first time around too. Which has always been a little strange to me. I don't understand how. Once you get in a certain range of it though, it'll pop up. There it is. Boom, another 12.5 in the pocket. We'll go sell the stuff. After checking the dive board again, of course, since we're there. There we go. Let me spell correctly. Alright, let's get back over to the dock. You know, I was going to buy like a bigger boat for the job, but honestly, this right here is perfect for the Alamo Sea. This is all you really need. All right, there we go. Check the board. 1 Mogan. All right. Truck's still there. Who that was? Who that was? You stealing my shit? Steal my shit, bro? I didn't have nothing in there. Let me check the back. I think all I had back here was a... Yeah, my fishing gear, tools. Yeah, no, we're good. We good. About to cap a pool. I mean, there's some... Oh, pearls. Where they at? Oh, no. Those are inaccessible. It's underneath Roxwood. There's some pearls right there, though. And those are right here in the Alamo. Go ahead and repair it. Spawn the vehicle. Make sure this is locked. There we go. We're about to get a huge payday here in a second. All right, real quick. Give me just a second before we go diving. Let me go use the restroom real quick. All right, we're back. Ooh, scratch my back. All right, let's go get these pearls. Now, hopefully, I don't think it should be an issue. 'Cause I think there is a way to get up underneath this bridge if I have to grab these. There's a couple of spots you can get under. But we'll check all the open areas first. Where's it at? It's probably going to be underneath the bridge. So, very gingerly, I'll slip under the bridge here. Might be on the other side as well. We'll check the bridge area real quick. Yep, there it is. Boom. All right, now finding our way back out is probably going to be a little challenging. All right, we should be good. Yeah, there we go. We're good. Ooh. Why are you swinging, bro? All right. We got a lot of goodies here. Let me see what I got in the inventory. So we got 4 mystic crystals, 5 meteorites, 40 pearls, 10 rare spices, and a partridge in a pear tree. Okay. That's a hefty payday right there. Check one more again. These pearls are lost to mankind underneath Roxwood. That's too far to worry about. And then these meteorites, that's 18 grand right there. I gotta take it. We'll get off the dives here shortly. The table's hot right now. You know what I mean? When the table's hot, you gotta stay on it. Drop the anchor. All right, let's go. Now, I will say probably eventually in one of these updates, the payout for these diving things are probably not going to be what they are now, I would assume. I mean, it's not like extreme payouts. Like it's good money. Don't get me wrong, but I don't think it's unreasonable where it's at right now. It could maybe use a little nerf, you know. Some people may consider it OP, but I think honestly, I think the diving payouts it's a good option for those that don't want to do criminal activities. So, you know, for those that don't want to do criminal activities, you know, obviously doing the criminal stuff pays very well. You know, selling on the corner, all that stuff, doing bank robberies, stuff like that. Like, that stuff pays very well, right? And it's not that difficult to do. So, I think having these dive payouts pay what they do, it's a good alternative for those that don't want to do criminal activities, but still make a good chunk of change. So, I don't know, maybe it'll stay where it's at. Obviously, trucking is a good option as well. The oil rig takes about 45 minutes to do the oil rig complete, start to finish, 100%. And you get about 15 grand, which ain't too bad. Once you kind of figure out what you got to do for the oil rig stuff, then it's real easy. Who the hell is this? Peaky Blinders? Pearls.
Oh, hello.
How's it going? Bro, that ain't no Peaky Blinders. That's the Cheeky Blinders right there. That's a Timu. That's a Timu, Peaky Blinders right there. Sorry. Do we go down there for the pearls? That's another 30... How much is that? That's another 34 grand. That's another 34 grand. I gotta go. I gotta go do it. I gotta go do it. I gotta do it. This will be the last one, though. This will be the last one. And then we'll come back up to Sandy. We'll sell our stuff. Pick up a couple of things we need up in Sandy. And then we'll shoot down to the city. And I gotta pick up another item over there, but we're gonna move on to something else. We're gonna move on to whoever that character was. If you by chance ever see this, I'm sorry. That was the first thing I thought of when I saw the hat and the suit was Peaky Blinders, and it just went down the route of Timu Cheeky Blinders. I don't know. I don't know what I'm thinking. I'm not taking that jump. I took that jump one day off stream, and I come flying down, and I smacked that guardrail, and my tire fell off, and my truck was broke down. I had to run all the way into Grapeseed to grab my repair kits, rob 2 cars along the way, come all the way back out here, and repair my truck. Yeah, I need. You know what? I was gonna say we can go ahead and grab what we need up in Sandy, but we got to come up here anyways to sell our goods at the fish market. I wish there was a fish market down in the city though that we could sell stuff at. Because right now, like, I have my lake and sea upgrades maxed out and the fishing, but I've only been doing the fishing in the Alamo Sea because you have both the fishing job and the fish market there. So usually what I'll do is I'll be on and over at the dock at the fishing job, do some fishing, check the dive board, do a couple of dives in the Alamo Sea. Unless it's a pearl dive, I'll go wherever that's at, and then come back up, sell the goods, and go back to fishing in the Alamo Sea. So I've only really done a whole lot of fishing in the Alamo Sea. I haven't done the sea stuff yet. Which, I mean, I did the sea fishing in OC, but I have it maxed out on upgrades here on both the lake and the sea. Want to catch some sharks, sea turtles, sell it at the illegal fish market. Make some good money doing that. Anyways, the point of that story was I usually stay up at the Alamo Sea because both the locations are there. It's just easier to go back and forth across the lake on the boat. This should put us almost to about 700,000, I would believe, after selling everything that we have. And if I sold all the product that I have right now, I could probably, absolutely, definitely be over $1 million for sure. But that's going to take some time. That would take a full night of just corner selling to get rid of those 1,500 bags. Well, 1,700 bags. I got the 15 that's in the car, and another 200 in the or 194 in the motorcycle storage. Yeah, I see it. I was waiting until I got up here to all that. I believe I still got some stuff on me here. I should have plenty of food and drink. I wish it didn't take 20 burgers and 20 sodas just to fill up, though. And while we're at it, we'll go ahead and use our bandage, go ahead and heal up the rest of the way. I know, right? It's super unhealthy. Oops. I need to get my quick hotkeys in. That way I don't typo anything. Alright, last dive. I'm gonna get these pearls, and I don't know what this dive location thing is all about. I've searched around it a couple of times and couldn't find anything. Maybe it's just showing like, hey, there's a cool thing here, go check it out and dive it. I don't know. Water looks so nice, right? I spent a lot of time diving and getting pictures of dolphins and sharks and orcas and all kinds of stuff in OC on the live server there. But I think the wildlife is disabled in this server for right now. Because I haven't seen any out here. Yeah, oh yeah, definitely. We're not finding Nemo, that's for sure. All right, let's go back up here. It's probably going to be up here somewhere in this coral and seaweed. Maybe over this way a little more. Could be up more towards the shallow end as well. Sometimes it'll spawn around these rocks, like in between them and stuff. Down in the crevasses, you know what I mean? Yes, I know it's crevices, okay. Just like saying crevasse. Always check your cracks. Oop. Too shallow right there. Sometimes it'll be in these super shallow spots, though. Alright. It might be down here by this. There it is. Come here, precious pearls. Boom, there we go, 20 more. So we should have about 60 pearls in our pocket. Sorry, had a random itch. Where's the truck? It's over this way. You got a pearl set that was worth about 70? Yeah. Depending on the quality, I guess, yeah. Quality and size. They can go for a pretty good penny. That's for sure. I mean, I've seen pearls at some of these jewelry shops on the beaches and stuff, you know, going for $300-400 for a single pearl. Okay, actually, you know what? Let's go ahead and let's change using my clothing bag. Sorry, had to rub that in again. Switch over to the main outfit. Scratch them on your teeth to tell if they're real? What? I've never heard of that. Why? Like, what does that do? How do you tell by scratching it on your teeth? Oh, because they scratch? Interesting. Never knew that. The more you know. Alright, let's head back up to Sandy. That's right, you better stop. We'll head back up to Sandy and we'll sell our goods. Go ahead and swap vehicles. Collect a couple of things up in Sandy that we need. We'll come back down to the city, get the last bit that we need. And then I want to go check something out. And then actually we may look into the other item that I want to try to produce. It was very expensive to get the products for it, get the supplies and stuff for it. So I don't think it's honestly going to be worth it. Unless you do it on like a very large mass scale. I don't think it's going to be worth it. And for a one-man team, I don't see that happening. Oh, damn, that was close. I always forget that clothing store is right there. Just out in the middle of nowhere. Just a random spot. Being illegal, huh? With that store being out there in the middle of nowhere? Definitely doing some shady shit in the back, you know what I mean? For money laundering? Yeah. Yeah, absolutely. 100%. Just such a random spot for a clothing store to be. All right, ready for this payday. We're at 583,000. Plus, we got some more money in the bank of the fishing job. All right, here we go. 10 meteorites puts us at 620,000. We got 4 mystic crystals, 637,000, and 10 rare spices. 649,000, and here's the big one right here. 60 pearls. $751,000. Ladies and gentlemen. That's right. I was at about 750 yesterday when I was on here playing around, and then I bought all that supplies and stuff and leased or put a down payment on a plane, and I spent a good chunk of change. But the product that I made from getting that plane is gonna far outweigh and profit the cost that I spent there. That's right. People get rich and go shopping. All right, let's grab this one. We're going to borrow the fire station's repair shop for a second. I switched back to the camo wrap because everyone was giving me crap about it. I was like, you know what? I'm going to put that camo wrap back on. I like it. All right, we need to go. You know what? We can actually, let's go up here. That's right. I'm gonna do me, all right? It honestly, like it really looks good on this. I don't know what there's to hate about it. I wonder if we're gonna get the farming job on this server. We'll make some good money doing farm. Oh Jesus! I almost head-on collided with that damn thing. So yeah, there's like a farming MLO that goes right here, like replaces all this, and you could farm like the fields and everything. You can do legit farm stuff. We had it in the OC Life server. Wonder if they're gonna put it in this one. I enjoyed it. I like doing the farming stuff. Make some good money doing the farming. Do they have cows? Not like raising cattle, farming, or anything like that. I'm sure there's probably a script out there that you can get to do that. I mean, there's scripts for literally everything. But the farming one that we had in OC was just you can what was it? You could plant harvest, bale, and then load the bales and sell the bales. All right, so we're gonna need 25 of these. I wonder how many of these scripts and stuff are going to be convertible to like GTA 6 if there's like a 6M kind of thing. It's so up in the air right now, like what is going to be available for GTA 6, because Rockstar did acquire 5M and everything, you know, CFX. Be interesting to see. What's up, Amy? Welcome in. All right, let's see. How many do I have now? I got 16. We need 9 more. Two more. All right, we'll go ahead and slap those in there. On to the next. Let's see, we need to go over here, so I'm going to go across the bridge. Time is it? 12:30. Yeah, we still got a little bit of time here. So for those that are just joining in or didn't hear the plan at the beginning, the plan is we're gonna go live. We're gonna be live until about 3 or 4 o'clock ish. I'm gonna go cut out, have dinner with the family, Thanksgiving dinner. And then after that, things start to wind down, and the family we got family that's visiting down from up north. Once they take off for the night, which shouldn't be long, right after dinner, I'll be going live again. We'll see what the numbers look like on the server. I may do LEO. If not, and the numbers are really low, which is kind of what I'm expecting with it being a holiday, we could always play another game, maybe do some Sons of the Forest. All right, there we go. We need to grab 20 of these cement bags. Heading to your mom's for second thing. Heck yeah. I remember having 2 or 3 different Thanksgiving dinners or get-togethers in one day. You talk about getting filled up with some food. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I'm on the East Coast. Now, the plan as of right now is to do the same thing on Christmas Day. So typically, every other Christmas day, I'll have my daughter with me for Christmas. Last year, I had her last year. So her mother's going to have her this year, as far as I know the plan. Now, I mean, I'll have her, you know, a couple of days before or after Christmas. So she can do her Christmas here. But the plan as of right now is to also have a live stream on Christmas Day. I'll do the same thing. I'll go live in the morning after we do our family thing in the morning. And then I'll be live until dinner. I'll cut out, do dinner with the family. And then after dinner, go live again. So this is something that I like to do, like I was saying earlier, you know. Give a place for people to go and hang out that may not have families and stuff to go hang out with. I may actually get with some of the other RMRP members that that stream and stuff for Christmas and see if anybody wants to donate like an hour or two and kind of go live that day, just to kind of give a place for people to go and hang out that day. You know, mental health is a big, I'm a huge advocate for mental health awareness. So, and I think around the holidays, a lot of people fall into a rut mentally because they don't have, either they don't have family. Ooh, I went too many. I need to get rid of 4, but you know, they don't have family, or you know, maybe it's just not a holiday that they enjoy anymore. So doing something like this, I think, helps combat mental struggles. Which I like. So it'll be all over by then for you. Nice. That's why I had my Thanksgiving yesterday with the adult kiddos, and then they will be with their dad's family today. There you go. There you go. Jodine County, welcome in. Happy Thanksgiving to you as well from northwestern Colorado. Nice. From Colorado. Let's see. Okay, so next step, we need to go down to, this is Lobit's favorite place. Unfortunately, she's not here to enjoy this. 224. We're going to 224. Down in the city. Grab the last ingredient that we need. Wait a minute. Let me just make sure I had those numbers right. I think that's what I need. I think I needed 20 cement. Yeah, 20 cement, 25 gas, and I need 12 acid. And then out on the islands, we need to collect 1,000 leaves. Right? Yes, 1,000 leaves. And that will give us 12 bricks. Yeah, you know, maple tree leaves to make syrup, right? We're yeah, definitely not any other type of leaf. Right, yeah. Yeah, totally nothing illegal going on here. We're making some maple syrup. That's all. Maybe a little powdered sugar on the side. I've seen documentaries of what, maple syrup making or the other making. I'm gonna throw a poll up here in just a minute in the chat. Just a little fun poll. Just to kind of put some feelers out there. See what you guys are thinking. In just a minute, we'll get down here. All right, we made it down to 224. All right, let me get inside here. Create a poll real quick. All right, let's see. Start a poll. All right. This won't be the first one that I throw up. I'll probably throw up another one at some point. Go ahead and throw a vote in there. All right, so we need 12 of these. Let me just make sure that number's correct. Yeah, 12 of these. See how many I got here. All right, we need 2 more. Oh, I forgot to put the cement in the truck. Grab 2 more of these. Boom, there we go. All right, that is going to give us, all of that is going to give us 12 bricks out at the island once we get 1,000 leaves, obviously. Not doing it if it's just me? What? I think somebody else voted. Yeah, there's some other votes. All right, we'll put the cement in there. We'll put that in there. All right, so we have all the goods that we need for another round of production for 12 bricks. Obviously, we don't necessarily need to go do that right now because we have plenty of product to sling on the corner at the moment. I'll leave that pole up for a little while. All right, now let's head to the garage or the garage. Oh, brother, are you serious? I stopped at that light. Don't even play. Don't even play. Don't even play. I am on camera, on body cam, on dash cam. Brother, I stopped at that light. Y'all saw that, right? I stopped at that light. Roll it back. Roll it back. Maybe I did roll through it a little bit. I don't know.
Afternoon, Officer.
Man, what do you
SPD.
what are you stopping me for now?
Wow, what's with the attitude, sir?
No, listen, I got stopped yesterday. I bet you're gonna say I ran that light, ain't you? That's what they said yesterday. I stopped at a light.
Yep, I watched you run the light.
All right, okay, all right. Dash cam's rolling this time. I stopped at that light. What? All right. You want my ID?
Yes, please. And also your speed.
How fast was I going?
52 and a 40.
Oh, wonderful. Man, y'all got nothing better to do than to harass somebody just out trying to make a buck.
I mean, I'm not harassing anyone, am I?
Yeah, y'all keep harassing me. I feel like I'm being targeted.
Maybe it's the color of your vehicle.
All right, that was a low blow.
All right, Mr. Rains. Sit tight and I'll be right back with you.
All right. God damn it, Shy. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. I should have known it was her. I should have known it was her. Oh, shit. That was a low blow about the car, though. Zane don't like cops, though. Pull Zane over from now on. Usually I like to talk my way out of tickets, but I think Zane's gonna start turning a little sour. You know what I mean? Poor Shy. I'm sorry, Shy. If you watch this back, I'm sorry. All right, sounds good. No worries. No worries. Actually, I should probably get a... This might be a good screenshot here. Let me... Alright, I'll let that sit like that for a second so I can get the lights in the camera, and then I'll take a couple of screenshots. Sometimes the screenshots won't pick up the lights on the cop cars. So since I'm live, I can go back and get the video. It'll show on the video, and I can just do a still shot from the video. She's definitely writing me a ticket. 100% writing me a ticket. I don't know. Maybe my definition of stopping that was kind of like a California roll, you know. I'm waiting for the reckless driving, right? They're gonna say, "Oh, this is reckless." So I didn't intend to run that red light. You know, I fully felt that I stopped adequately enough. That could be careless driving, but not reckless. We'll see. Oh, here we go.
All right, Mr. Rains.
All right, how much is the ticket this time?
Oh, you already knew you were getting a ticket.
Yeah, well, y'all keep harassing me. I got one yesterday too, so. Just out here trying to make a buck, and y'all out here pulling people over. Law-abiding citizens. There's crime to fight in these cities, and you pull somebody over just making an honest buck. Damn, $210. Y'all some greedy, stingy folks.
Well, you know, not only did you get the red light violation, you got the speed on top of it.
Uh-huh. Yeah, yeah.
And I could be also citing this vehicle again for another red light violation. But I
What
don't
red
have
light
the proof on
violation?
that. Another officer seen this vehicle blow a red light between Poplar.
Yeah, he gave me a ticket yesterday for it, saying I
Gave you
ran.
another ticket?
He gave me a ticket yesterday for it, saying I ran through a red light. I stopped at every single light on that strip.
Ah, I see.
Yeah, yeah, y'all out here harassing an honest, law-abiding citizen trying to make a buck.
So we're harassing you now, huh?
Absolutely.
I don't think I'm harassing anyone. Can you step out so I can give you your license back?
All right, don't tase me now.
I'm not going to.
All right.
All right, and when I get back to my vehicle and shut off the lights, you will be free to go.
All right. Thanks for nothing. God damn it, Shy. Shit. All right, I'm not sitting. We do the stop and go here, so I'm not gonna sit at it.
You look amazing. Let's hang out soon.
Hello? Whoa! Jesus!
All right, let me check the. Yeah, see, here's the other ticket right here, which I paid. I already paid $150. Yeah, this is the one from yesterday. And then this one, $210. I'm gonna start putting some. I'm gonna have to get a hold of Mr. Calloway. I have to get a hold of a Mr. Calloway. You know what I mean? All right, let's make a run.
Yeah, I wanted to check on my test results.
Let's make a run up to the dealership.
That mean I'm dying, dog?
Okay. Let's just see what we got. There was a certain car that I was looking for. Actually, I could just type it in. Is this it? I mean, that is a nice car, but I don't know if that was it. Is that it? This wasn't it. Yeah, I think this was it right here. Was this the one that I saw up there? All right, let's go to... No, it's not going to be in there. Let's go to sedans. And let's go most expensive, which is going to be the Audi. Yeah, maybe it was this one that I saw. Then you got the Alfa Romeo, but there's not really a lot of customization to these. All right, let's go to coupes. What is that? I already have this. It's a nice car. Fast. This one, I don't like the way the back end looks on that one. Why is this in coupes? This is a sedan. This is a sedan also. Wait, is this the... Oh, this is the electric car. Right? Yeah, this is it. The Ocelot Jackal. No. The electric car was, what was the coil? Hold up. That thing is fast. Let's see. GTA 5. Tesla. Yeah, it's the coil. It's the... Go to vehicles. I think it's the coil Raiden. Yeah, that's it. The coil Raiden. Okay. Let's... Now, The only one we got is this. And the coil brand. I mean, this is pretty badass, I ain't gonna lie. So I bet the other one is going to be available in the luxury one across the street when that opens. All right, let's see what else we got. Let's go back to Coops. All right, let's take a look in compact. Freaking smart cars. All right, let's go to sedan. I think I might buy this. It's a 4-door. It's 80 grand. We got the money for it. This thing is kind of badass looking. It's a nice car. What's this thing called? It was a Lampadani or Lampanelli. What's this thing? GTA 5 Lampadani. Vehicles, that is the Cinque Emilia? Sure. As long as we aren't making any candy, I don't mess with that. What do you mean? Alright, let's see if I open the CAD. Yeah, it's going to be blocking a little bit. Continue. I'm gonna have to go to the pause screen real quick. And, ooh. Get my 2FA. I wasn't even logged into the CAD. Oh, signature requests. Yeah, I forgot about that. Whoops. All right, let's go ahead and get... I wish we could move this tablet. Let's go register a vehicle. This is going to be, what, 9JE09? I think it's 101. No, 1J1. No, 1JL. Active. This is a... Oh, I got you. I got you. I think I might, I'm going to test that out here in just a minute. I think. I don't think the return is going to be worth it to be doing that one. I'll mark it as white for now. I could change the color. We're going to put a 2025. Insurance, submit. All right, let's go customize this thing for a quick hot minute. Scooch over here to the side so other people can fit in. All right, obviously we got to beef it up, right? Got to put some beef in it. Pour a can of beans down it, you know what I mean? All right, see what we got. Uh-huh. A little better angle there. Ooh, that low wing actually doesn't look bad on there. That might be too much. That might be too much. I don't know. We'll see. Yeah, I think that's definitely too much. That might be too much. I think we might go with the low wing. We'll see what the rest of it looks like. Find Willie's Market for better younglings. Yeah. So as far as I know, there's only as far as I know, like both me out of character and Zane in character, there's only one location to buy seeds. Ooh, I like that GT split. Let's see what the rear. So chrome GT button, no, black GT. That goes with the GT front. And then we'll slap a Willie's Market. Is that the one down by the beach? If it is, then I know about that one. And then there's also the one, like it's on the map for the paraphernalia. There's the one in the alleyway. I think that's gonna work right there. See what we got for some exhaust. Ah, okay. Yeah, I haven't found that one yet. I haven't found that one yet. It's very expensive at the other ones, though. That is for sure. Got a billet grill, which is nice. We got a vertical inverted shark. I kind of like the billet. primary vented. Primary vented. Mid intake. Plus vented. High performance. Actually, I like that hood better. I like it. I like it a lot. Mud guards? Nah, we don't need no mud guards. Don't need no stinking mud guards. Mirrors. We'll just leave the mirrors stock. Roof. Let's see. Maybe carbon? No. Carbon with vortex? No. Primary sports. Got a little bit of a dip in it. That's nice. I like that. Primary roof. Nah, we don't need no stinking roof rack. I kind of like the carbon roof. Maybe we'll go with the carbon hood and a carbon wing as well. So if we go performance, we'll go carbon hood, and then primary, secondary, carbon. All right, let's see what we got for some decals. Okay, hold up. That purple fade, though. I think I'm just going to go with none of those. Better. Yeah, better. I'm sure there's probably better prices in other locations. I haven't really explored too much of that particular product. I've been on the other stuff. You know what? Let's put some color in Zane's life. Right, is this even working? Yeah, I can see it changing. With like a Torino red. Can't really see it. We'll see how it looks out in the light. See what custom wheels we have. Yeah, see this is gonna be with the start of the custom wheels. Some of them we don't have, they're just in here. See now that right there. That looks good. So the Z4 Sport. Those look good as well. Z4 Sport SA60. Those look pretty decent too. RS050s. Ooh, those right there, though. Can I change? Well, see, right now I have the wheels set to black, so if they're not showing up black here, then I can't paint them black. Fortunately. There's a lot of custom wheels in here. Okay, can't do those. Let's go up to the RS. I really did like those RS050s. And then let's go ahead and save this. Make that purchase. Those, we'll get some neons. Whew. I think that orange might be a little too bright. The neons. Take that down a little bit darker. Somewhere around right in there. It's a little better. The metallic or the pearl doesn't really show up all that well. I might get rid of the neons, to be honest. I don't know. What do y'all think?
I caught you going to honker.
All right, let me get over here out of the way for a second so I don't get smushed. Go into the CAD. That is this one. We need to change that. It's orange. There we go. Let's see. I think I put it in this vehicle. In storage. No, it's not in there. What vehicle did I put? Oh, I put it in the, I put it in the Buffalo. Yes, here we go. Here we go. I think I'm gonna sell this other bike that I got right here. I think I'm gonna sell that one. This one I'm keeping because it's not registered to us. This is our crime bike. Oh, I gotta remember where it's at. I got it saved on my phone. I think it's this next group up here. All right, hold on. Oh, I didn't know these were here either. Okay, well, that's good to know that those are there. Yep, here it is. How about that for being sneaky? Huh? So I'm gonna go until about 3-4 o'clock Eastern, and then I'm gonna cut out. I'm gonna go have dinner with the family real quick, and then once everything winds down, I'll be getting back on going live. Whether that's gonna be LEO stuff, more Civ stuff, or another game. That's kind of what the poll is up for. So right now, Farm Sim is winning on that. There's only 4 votes. Go ahead and throw your votes in there, people. I'm going to leave that up. All right, let's see. Plant Purple Haze. Yes, I have Purple Haze. Let's see how long this takes. We might as well go ahead and... Let's go ahead and get yield amount. Do you have the duffel bag on to use it, or is there a place to buy one? So the duffel bag that I have on my character right now is just for looks. That's just from the clothing store that I threw it on there because he's on a motorcycle, so it makes sense for him to have one. I wish we had backpacks, which would be nice. But I do have this duffel bag, which is in my inventory. It's a clothing outfit bag. And you could save 5 outfits. I got this at the beginning of the server. I got when the server launched 1.0 version, I was able to grab this. And it is no longer available in the stores. It is still an item in the server. It's just not available in any of the stores right now. So the devs are trying to sort that out. All right, sounds good a little bit. Sounds good. We're out of that, so let's go ahead and throw the growth speed on there. All right. Let's see. So we have growth speed. We got 6 more growth speed. We got 4 black market, which I don't know what that does. And then we got resistance. Now we got the pesticide spray. Go ahead and drop that down there. Yeah, so I don't know exactly what to do next. I guess just let them grow. Are we supposed to treat it with pesticide spray? Because right now it's only giving me the option to destroy the plant. I don't want to do that. So we'll let it do what it's doing. Also, we can come over here and view the camera system. So we can see outside of the box here. It's pretty cool. We have some press systems over here. It's like we got some baggy stations over here. Yeah. All right, so these got the automatic watering system on it. Do these have automatic watering system? It does look like they do. All right, so we'll just kind of chill. Yep, we'll just we'll let them do their thing. I'm just gonna do these 8 plants right here. See how much I get off of 8 plants. And this is with the purple haze. And I've done a variation of fertilizer stuff. I've done growth speed. I've done yield. And that's it. So these first 4 are the yield, and then the other 4 are growth speed. Now, one thing that I would like to do... It'll turn brown. Yeah, that's what I was waiting for, because I do have the spray. I think I've got enough spray for 8 plants. Yeah, I've got 10 sprays. I don't know if it uses it all on... Like, one bottle is 1 plant. All right, I hear flies. I hear flies. Ha 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 ha. That's right. Click. Oh, there we go. There we go. Oh, this one over here. There we go. Heck yeah. I mean, this thing, if we get a good amount, but like, so I think I asked somebody before, like in character, I've asked somebody before, like how much they're selling like a baggie of weed for, and they said it was only like $100-something. So, I mean, the buy-in cost is just super expensive. Like, cause I bought the pots, I bought the press machine, I bought the table, and it seems like you can't just place the pots down anywhere. It has to be like one of these locations, which is unfortunate. I would like the freedom of just placing it wherever I want. Same with the coca leaves, like the coca plants. If I could just plant those anywhere and have my own, like, my own hidden area that I do this stuff, that would be great. Because I do know where I would go. I know exactly where I would go. Nobody is ever there. And it's the perfect place. All right, let's go check. I don't hear any. Just kind of hard to see a little bit in the light. All right, so those are good. These are all good. Should be just about ready to harvest. I mean, I would say comparably, as far as time-wise, it seems to be much quicker than the other one because, you know, you gotta harvest the product, you gotta mix the product, then you gotta sit there and walk around in circles. So, depending on what the yield boost gives me, I don't know, if it turns out to be good for just a little extra side cash, like if I did all of these, that's what? That's 8. So that's 16, and then we have 8 over here. 24, yeah, math. Yeah, 24. That would be 24 plants, 24 bottles of yield boost, and then 24 bottles of spray. Unless, hold on, that's not using any of the spray. So I guess maybe I only need one. I don't know, I got 10 of them. Because I thought it was going to be like a one plant use. We'll see what we get off these first 4, because these are the yield boost. And if it's good for just a little extra supplement, you know, while I'm out slinging. Now, the question there is it more profitable to put them into baggies, or is it more profitable to put them into rolled joints product? Because you got to buy the paper as well. So this is all new territory for me right now. I know in OC it was not good. The profit was not good. And it just took so much time. It wasn't worth it. It wasn't worth it. So these are the growth speed back here. These should be almost ready. All right, we'll just sit back. Let it do its thing. Guess I could. Take this off. But if somebody comes walking down here and sees me, I mean, I don't care if, you know, other criminals see me or anything, you know, it is what it is. I don't even know if the cops know where these containers are. I just happened to be exploring one day and came across a couple of them. I know where some other ones are on the map as well. Alright, so that one just got watered. Is that ready to go? Jesus! How long does this take? Ugh. All right, let's take a look at the poll, see how the poll's doing right now. We got 5 votes in there. If you haven't voted yet on the poll, go ahead and throw a vote in there. So we have Sons of the Forest at 20%. We got FPS 25 and ATS are tied right now. Interesting. All right, hold up. That one looks like it needs some spray. Oh, here we go. Collect. Wait, how do you... How do you collect these? Oh, there we go. Ah. You don't have to wiggle the... Okay, you don't have to wiggle the mouse around. Got it, got it, got it. That's interesting. All right, so we're getting, what, 5 buds off of these? All right, yeah, we're getting 5 off of those. 5 off of a normal plant with speed boost, growth speed. Oh, look at this little guy over here. He didn't grow up very tall. There it is. Just a little fella. Alright, so these are still going. So off of those 4 plants, we got... Oh, wait a minute. Hold on. What's the difference here? 95% quality and 100% quality? Oh, no. And then we ended up getting some seed off of that, some OG. And then hold up. Purple haze. And then we ended up getting some purple haze seed off of that. Oh, this is interesting. There's different quality. I'm guessing depending on how long you wait before you spray it, pesticides, or depending on the fertilizer that you use. So obviously, like, growth speed would make sense to drop the quality. Yield boost, obviously, would make sense to drop the quality. So we got 70% and 95%. Oh, yeah, that's not good. Yo, Ian. Pets weed plant like a doggo. Exactly. Exactly. So you really got to stay on top of these then. Yeah, see, like this one right here needs to be sprayed. He's just a little fella. Hey, little fella. He was the runt of the group. So we ended up getting 20 buds off of that total. Some better quality than others. So Ian, you'll probably know the answer to this question. I don't think this would be meta, but because like I have it in my inventory here, so I'm using the pesticide spray. I'm assuming there's no durability on these because I bought 10 of them thinking it was going to be 1 bottle per plant or like 1 bottle per treatment. So I'm assuming you just need 1 of these because I haven't used any of them. But I mean, I've used them, but I haven't used them. You know what I mean? Oh, no, yeah, for sure. No, I know. I know. I'm aware of that. I am aware of that. No, I just saw that one grow. I don't want them to sit in the plant too long because if they're ready to harvest, I don't know if that degrades over time. Only done the weed growing once. Yeah. I don't know. Maybe I'll just keep 10 of them on me at all times, just in case there is, by chance, durability on one of them, you know, on them. So, probably just play it safe. Yeah, so these definitely take longer with the yield boost. So with growth speed, maybe I should do one without any fertilizer. And just see. I would assume you'd probably get more yield than using growth speed boost fertilizer or resistance boost speed or fertilizer. And you get higher quality, maybe. Because this actually seems very similar to Schedule 1. The game Schedule 1. So you use any fertilizer or speed growth boost or anything like that, yield boost or anything, your quality of your bud drops. But if you just let it grow naturally, you get 100% quality. All right, here we go. How many we got off of this? We got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 9? Okay, so you get 9 off of a yield boost plant. See if it's also 9 on this. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Yep, 9 off of that. Oh, yeah. The others, dude, I've got like 1,700 baggies, quarter-ounce baggies, ready to roll. Plus, I got the supplies to do another full 12 bricks out on the island. Yeah. Hello, Lola. How do you do? Two, 3, 4, 7, 8, 9. Okay, so using the growth speed, you get 5 per plant. Using the yield boost, you get 9 per plant. Now the question is, so we got 85% quality. We got more 100%. We got a few more 95%. No more at 70. Then we got 9 and 85%. So we got our purple haze seed. I'd drop you down there. That's at 90%. That's at 100. We got 80% seed. Well, this is gonna get confusing. I do a good accent. What? This is gonna get confusing. So we got some baggies. We'll stick that down there. All right, let's see what this will give us. Let's do the purple haze. Purple haze weed brick, and then baggies of purple haze. I don't know, do you make more money selling them as a brick? Can you sell them as a brick? She's a brick. Ow. Oh, look at the little fellas. Okay, so it takes 20 buds for a brick. So the question is, can you sell the brick and make more? Or can you then take that brick and break them up into other baggies? Or should you just be making baggies? Required items are missing. Excuse me? Did I just get robbed? I mean, I've got 20. They're not very good quality. So we could just go ahead and bag those up then. Oh my. Oh my. Oh. How interesting. How interesting. On the streets, probably a bag. Yeah. I mean, you would assume the bag would probably go for more, right? Because you're taking the time to make individual bags of it, right? So you charge more for a small quantity. But if you buy a brick, you get the bulk price, you know? I mean, I don't know. I'm not a drug dealer, so, and to be honest with you, I can't even remember what it was going for on the streets when I was in LEO. Ooh. Ooh. Okay, so we have two 95%, we have 9 85%, we have 5 70%. We got our seeds over here. We have our bricks. We got a 95% and 100% brick. Get mine from a doctor, yeah. Can you add more than one bud? No, it doesn't look like you can. I don't know, maybe you can. I didn't try it. I put one in and it sealed it, so I figured it was done, you know? Now, here's the question. These grow tents. Let's try this out. So, can I put a grow tent down in here? Like maybe in here? So where do you put the grow tents? Legal in Montana? I don't know. Here in Florida, it's medical use only. Oh, over top of these. Over top of these. So if I hit 3... Or maybe I gotta do this. Use. No, see, it's not letting me do it. Question is, can I plant, or can I put a pot down? Can't place a weed pot here. The fans to make the weed, the leaves stronger. Trying to figure out how to put these tents down, the grow tents. Maybe I gotta have one? No, see, it's still not working. Maybe the grow tents just aren't a thing right now. Been watching documentaries about it. Yeah, but I can't. It won't let me put a tent over a single pot. Oops, that was my baggie. Oh, yeah. Yeah, that's a good point. It probably is. And that's probably why I can't put down my own pots either. Because the pots are already in these places. Okay, yeah, that makes sense. All right, well that's fine. We'll just we'll hold on to that stuff for when that time comes. So we got our own stuff here. We got a packing table, we got automatic watering system, we got a press, we got some pots, we got some tents. So we'll be good to go whenever that comes. Uh-oh. I can't put my helmet back on. Yeah, just have to do reload scan to put the helmet back on. Yeah. Well, I mean, there's already pots and stuff here, so I'm assuming either somebody else either put these down and left it, or it's just kind of standard in these locations. Let's check the security camera, make sure nobody's waiting for us. And the bike's still here. All right, that door closed. They're part of the script. Ain't gonna lie, I was fully expecting Shy to be sitting over there in her little hidey spot. Still making drugs, that's right. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Trying to make a buck, dude. Honest dollar. Law-abiding citizen trying to make a dollar. Yeah, I thought there was a staircase back there or something, but there's not. Now, question is, do I just use this to sell? Because I know you use it for the other stuff. Also, question is there enough LEO on me to corner sell? That's what I kind of figured. Oh, okay. So it'll change. So what if you have both products in your inventory? Can you choose? Or should you just do one at a time? Okay, gotcha. That's good to know because I like to get that powder, get them powder donuts out pretty quick. You know what I mean? But this will be good for some little extra cash. We'll see if I can find any damn locals. Holy shit! I do see this though. XXGV. E. There we go. Nothing.
Time. Oh!
Haven't tried what I said. Okay, I got you. I got you. Holidays have been harder since my parents passed. Still have family to visit. Yeah, no worries. No worries, man. No worries. I'll be live until about 3-4 o'clock. Probably 3 o'clock. So we got about another 45-ish minutes. And then I'm gonna cut loose and go have dinner with the family. And then after that and everything winds down, I'll be back live again. So anybody that wants to come back and hang out, feel free to do so. We'll see what the population is like on the server around then. And I may do some LEO, maybe some more Civ stuff. And if it's not busy enough or active tonight, then we'll probably throw something else on. All right, hold on. Do we got any cops on at all? Yeah, we do. There they are. There they are. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Well, now's your time to commit crime somewhere else. They're busy. I see people doing the security, the money truck job, but I couldn't get it to work whenever I did it. I could, like, the textures weren't loading inside of the freaking, what you call it? Is this somebody's car? I don't see nothing in it, so.
What's happening? What do you think? The diet sucks.
Oh, can't sell right now. There's not enough cops on. All right, give me another vehicle to smash and grab then. Oh, I see some vehicles. Oh, we got one right here. Got one right here. Make sure the coast is clear. GECV. H. E. Want to learn towing? If there's a script, a special truck, I just bought a flatbed. So the towing, I don't think is working at the moment. You're supposed to be able to spawn a special vehicle for your towing, and I think it's going to be all wrapped into the mechanic script, which is going to be coming soon.
I told you
At least that's what I'm thinking. That's kind of what I've been seeing. You know, talks in the Discord and everything. So I think it's all going to be wrapped into the mechanic script. Alright, I need some more cars. I don't even know where to sell this stuff at. I just enjoy doing the smash and grabs because it keeps the cops on their toes. Plus you get cash out of some of them, like that last one I got 310 bucks. It's not much, but hey, you know, it'll fill up my tank. It'll pay for the fuel I use to get out here and sling, you know what I mean? Yeah, you can still offer repairs and gas. And I made that comment one day in the Discord. Somebody else was talking about the mechanic script and everything, and I was like, you know, right now we can absolutely do mobile mechanic and, you know, services, you know, kind of role play. Just buy a bunch of repair kits, buy some jerry cans, and put an ad out on Birdie and put an ad out on Pages app, and offer a mobile mechanic service. Until we get the mobile, or until we get the actual mechanic script in with the shops and everything, you know, hey, make do with what you got, you know? VVKK. Got nothing. There's another one in here. Do I chance it? Do I chance it? We got some designer shoes. Hope you get 10 to 15. Hey, what you getting out of your vehicle for, lady? Good, bro?
I know. I remember when the garbage men still spoke English.
Okay. All right. Sure. Straight up just got out their vehicle and left it.
Yeah, I have the perfect guy right there. Oh, he's been doing reality shows, but he's...
Ooh, we got a black case in here. What's the case? What do we got? What do we got? XKKH. Oh no. $172. He's right there. He's right there. He's right there. Got no proof that it was me. I was on my motorcycle when you showed up, brother. Oh no. Gotta be quicker than that. There's nothing in this vehicle. I was gonna see if I could maybe do a second one. But they whipped in pretty dang quick on that one. Hold on, let's go over here to LS Customs. There's usually some sitting in a parking lot. Nope, nothing. Oh, we got some right here.
Yo, what's up, man?
I don't see anything in that one. Got nothing in there. But we got something in the back of this one. All right, here we go. XXVC. Got nothing out of that one? Oh no. So I haven't found out where to sell some of this stuff. Like, I don't know where to sell the designer shoes and the designer bags. I do know where to sell the cell phones and the laptops, though. Oh, there's another cop on. Hold on, we can try corner selling. We can try corner selling. There's another one right there. There he is. There he is. Look at him. Look at him. There's the truck back there. Look at him. Looking all defeated. Looking all defeated. Don't know where to sell the steel and copper. Yeah, I don't know where to sell that stuff either. Because I tried you get it from like the metal detecting stuff, right? You get steel and copper and stuff, and gold, and obviously jewelry and all that other stuff. So, but like I know where to sell the majority of it, but I don't know where to sell the steel and the copper. I have some bottle caps and wood chips. What am I supposed to do with those? I found them in somebody's mailbox. And if you didn't know, yes, you can loot mailboxes. And I'm actually going to show you right now that you can loot mailboxes. Alright, just gotta find a house that has a mailbox out front. Are these mailboxes? I think these are considered mailboxes. Let me see, it might be, yes, here we go. A rat? There's a rat and some... Oh my god, something just exploded. There was a rat in that person's mailbox. Got hurt while searching. Wow. So it's like searching trash cans. There's a chance of getting hurt and all that. Let's go ahead and use one of these. Eat and drink something as well. Now, I don't know if that gets reported to the police. Somebody's, like, stealing from a mailbox. Uh-oh. I'm out of drinks, and I got 4 burgers left. Oh, hold on. Here's a regular mailbox right here. Come on. I think they need to lower the chances of getting hurt or bit by a rat or stuck by a dirty needle. Because it seems to happen, like, literally every time. And there was that one time that I was able to get some bottle caps and some wood scraps. Ooh, hold on, there was a car. Oh, shit. Whoops. Car back here, see if it's got some goods in it. Got some goods in it? I can't see, the maps in the way. No. Yeah, I think I'll pass on the mailboxes too. I just thought it was a cool little thing that you could do. I'm waiting for them to implement the parking meters like I thought was supposed to be in the last update. And I tried them and none of them seemed to be working. So if it is the script that I'm thinking it is, then you can steal the change out of the parking meters. Which would be perfect for a homeless guy or RP, you know, homeless person RP. Oh yeah, we got one. We got one right here. Got some goods. Make sure nobody's around. There we go. Smash it. HCHV. IH. Got him. Mind me, I'm just getting gas. Oh, shoot. I meant to grab some food and drinks out of that back there.
Right on.
Right on. Let's grab, we got what, 4, so...
I hear you.
16? Yeah, that'll give me 20. And then let's grab 20 of these.
You're telling me.
You're telling me. Hold up. I think I got... Right on. You're telling me. Is it the advanced lockpicks that open the registers? I can't remember which one it is. You got the drill, you got the safe cracker, you got the advanced lockpick. Okay, that doesn't seem to do anything. Can't remember which one does what. Loading in for eggs left with an AR, Walmart. Oh, this road would be fun on a road bike. Hold on, I think we got a bag in here. All right, so there's a bag in the van. There's a box in there. The bag would be a better one. All right, we got EXXI. Oh, we got a stolen bag and $224. Gotta see what's in that bag. It's either gonna be a laptop or a phone. I've noticed that seems to be what's in the bags.
No, I don't want to prima dose porn.
Hold up, there's a bag in this one.
Shut the fuck up and get ready for the opportunity of a lifetime.
GKVV.
First off, my dad is really like big time player. Major player, yeah. Okay, so get this. He like totally wants to invest. Yeah, like totally not.
$134 in another bag. Badge can't take rides to a chop shop. I think that's coming. I don't know if maybe there's a chop shop specifically that's coming that you can actually chop up the cars yourself, or if it's going to be like the scrap yard. You take them there and drop them off for scrap, and then you could sell the scrap. And I would assume that's all coming with the mechanic update. I don't know. I would hope so, at least. That'd be cool to see that. Because that's kind of what my plan is with Zane. He's going to buy a mechanic shop, do some legit mechanic stuff, He's also going to continue doing the slinging on the side. He's going to keep doing the smash and grabs. Even though it's just a little bit of change. Like, it's not a whole lot of money, but it's something, right? And then he's going to be boosting cars. All right, you know what? Let's try corner selling. Oh, you could choose. Okay. All right, all right, all right, all right. Yo, Steve for Blues Clues, come here. You want some? Wait, did that not send? Can I not? Did that not send? Are there not enough cops on now? There were literally 2 cops on a second ago. No. No. There's still LEO on. Maybe it's got to be more than 2 cops. That's alright, we'll just keep doing smash and grabs. Hold up. I know where some cars are at. Well, there's usually cars. We're gonna spin the block. And oh shit, I done set that alarm off. We do have a case in this one though. XGIG. C E. Got nothing of value in there. Dang it to heck, man. Gotta be careful pulling into this shop right here. There's only one way in. One way in, one way out. You don't want to get blocked up by a cop at that door. Alright, nothing in that car. You know what? Let's go to the casino. I think actually, I don't know if it, I think I might still have to wait a couple hours. We'll go to the casino real quick though. Oh, wait a minute. Let's see what this car looks like on the way there.
I saw you on Fleeter today.
Oh, hi.
Nothing in there.
Me and Matt had a blast.
Nothing in that parking lot. Nothing in that parking lot.
Hey,
Yo, what's up?
got a question.
Okay.
So I got some merchandise out of some cars, and you look
Yeah.
like you might be a fellow who'd know where to go with it.
I can say I know my way around some cars, but I don't know where to sell particular items. I know the pawn shop will take some.
Ah, okay.
Yeah. They'll take the laptops and the cell phones. Other than that, I don't know where everything else goes.
Alrighty. I was just curious.
Yeah. If you find out and you see me around, let me know.
Yeah, can do.
All right.
Name's Julie, by the way.
I'm Zane.
Nice to meet you.
Actually, you know what? Let's swap contact info. If you find out, or if I find out, one or the other, we'll figure it out. I know, right? She profiling. Like, what? Why do I look like I...
I don't know why it says that, but I'll fix it.
Oh, no worries.
Alrighty. If I find out, I'll be sure to let you know.
Yeah, for sure. Same.
And go spin the wheel.
That's what I'm about to do. I know, right? She straight up profile and be like, you look like you're a criminal. She riding a bagger too. Oh no, I gotta wait 6 more hours. I gotta wait 6 more hours. Hold up, there's some cars up in this parking lot though. Wait, oh no. I thought I saw one. Dang it, I thought I saw one. Dang, so she's out doing smash and grabs too. You know these two cops on that, they gotta be losing their mind right now. Freaking smash and grabs all over the place. Alright, let's go hit another one. We got about 12 more minutes, and then I'm gonna be well, I don't know, we'll see. I'll check on dinner.
I'm doing a cleanse.
Check on the stats with everything real quick before we decide to close out. Let's find a couple more. About a couple more cars to smash and grab. I gotta go through my other vehicles and get a whole bunch of items that need to go to the pawn shop. Maybe that's what I'll do. Maybe I'll reorganize my inventory a little bit real quick. Oh, wait, hold on. There's a van right here. Let's see if we can smash and grab this van. Thought I saw cop lights. All right, nothing in there. There's another van over here. Let's check this one. Nothing. Oh, give me some damn cars to smash and grab. Shite. There's one. See if it's got anything in it. Yep. Oh no, it's on the other side. What am I doing? Oh, that's a briefcase too. That might have something decent in it, some cash or something. Here we go. E-I-I-E. E-A. Nothing.
Don't. Freaky.
Holy shit!
All right. Give me some more cars, man. Give me some more cars. Give me some cars. I need a car to smash him. Oh, here we go. Here we go. Yes. Yes.
Hi.
All right, what do we got? ECKE.
You coming over later tonight, honey? I've got a cute little teddy and a can of whipped cream.
Oh, shit. There we go. I was pushing the wrong key. And we just casually drive away. All right, we got to see what's in that bag, though. Oh, this is the garbage job. You know what? I think I might try the garbage job. Just see how much that pays. You know, a little bit of extra cash won't hurt. All right, we got to see what's in these bags. I think I got a couple of them. So let's take one. We're gonna separate them here. Got a laptop. This is probably gonna be a laptop or a cell phone. That seems to be all that's in the bags. Yeah, cell phone. The laptops only go for 61 bucks at the pawn shop. We got another laptop. So we got 2 laptops and a cell phone. We got some designer sneakers. We were able to pick up a lot of cash out of those as well. Let's move these down here. I need to sort out my inventory for real. All right, let me see what all I have in this. We have a laptop. I'm going to grab this laptop, place it over here with the rest of them. This can go in the bike. Everything else is going to go in another vehicle. Be cool if you can use these storage units. Or these storefronts. Oh, who this? Hold up, my guy. Let's get the Buffalo out. All right, hold up. Let's see where the what you call it went. So we got 8 votes. So 4 of them are for Sons of the Forest, 2 each on, or 4 for Farm Sim, and then 2 on Sons of the Forest, 2 on American Truck Sim. Damn, nobody wants to watch that Euro Truck. That's unfortunate. All right, so I don't know. We'll see about doing some Farm Sim stuff then.
Hello? Hey girl, what's cracking?
All right. Let's go ahead and empty our pockets here. We're gonna need.
I would never flirt with my
Tell them devils eat a big dick.
Rosa! Hell no,
You know what?
not even a kiss.
I'm gonna get my SUV out. Better yet, let's get the new car out.
Hey, what's up, love?
Yeah, see, it didn't save the stance again.
Hey, get your strap ready, homie. We about to make some families born. You feel me?
Gotta put this stuff in here.
That's what I want to hear. Purple world.
All right, sellable product,
Yeah. Fuck they families. Hard one.
production products. Put on the next row. Put that there. That.
Keep juggling, you heard?
And then seeds. And go there. All right, I gotta find the rest of my goods, my stolen goods, so I can put them all in one vehicle. Which I think I'm gonna put in the SUV. I just wanted all the Mary Jane products in there. So we didn't have anything in the Buffalo. Nothing in the motorcycle. Did we have anything in here? Yes, we had a laptop, which, wait, no, that laptop is for me. We got more of those laptops. We got more designer shoes. We got some designer bags. We have a lot of cell phones.
That's an ugly looking car.
Oh, come on now. That thing looks nice. Look at it.
No, I don't like it.
That thing is amazing. Yeah, some cop earlier was giving me a hard time about it earlier. They said the same thing yesterday when they pulled me over.
Really?
Yeah, pulling me over for red lights and shit that I ain't running.
Oh, interesting.
Yeah.
Maybe
Oh.
it's just the color of the car.
You know what? At this point, it must be. It must be. Harassment, I'm telling you.
Harassment, yeah, I'm sure.
Did you find that spot yet?
No, I asked another person, but I haven't found.
Alright. I'm just trying to get all this product together so I can try to sell it.
Yeah, I've been trying and it hasn't been letting me.
Yeah, now I know the pawn shop, they only give like 61 bucks per laptop, so I don't know if maybe there's a dude on the corner somewhere that buys it.
Maybe.
Yeah.
Hey, you want this Coke that I just found in a vehicle?
I mean, I'll take it. I got plenty of product to sell. Are you not interested in selling it?
No, I'm interested in selling. We can't right now, and I don't want to get caught with this on.
Yeah, no, I got you. I mean, I got a ton of products, so.
But yeah, no,
All
I
right.
just ransacked it from a vehicle, but
Yeah, I got you.
if all the officers were actually on duty, we should be able to sell, but
Yeah, I don't know what's going on.
well, if I'm correct, they have to be on duty in the phone.
Yeah, I don't know if it's a minimum of 2 officers on duty or...
Well, there's at least 4.
Interesting.
Yeah.
I don't know. I think I saw an article about some cops complaining about not getting paid. Maybe that's why.
Maybe.
Yeah.
Well, maybe they get paid if they went on duty in the phone.
Yeah, exactly. Exactly.
Right? Exactly. Alright, well, don't have too much fun.
Yeah, alright. Let me go back to my ugly car.
It's definitely interesting.
It looks great. God damn it. Oh, you're all fired. Alright, we'll go ahead and put this stuff in here. I'll put this stuff in my drug holding vehicle. Wait a minute, is my window still down because... Oh yeah, it's glitchoed. That's alright. When I relog, it'll be fine. Alright, we'll put it in this one where I got the rest of it. Hold on, what's this at? That's at 1/4 ounce. This is also 1/4 ounce. Yeah, there we go. We can just add it to that pile. Alright, perfect. Got a hardware store in here? Oh, we do got some ATMs though. Perfect. I can put this cash in there. We'll put 2,657. That'll leave us with 1,000 in cash, like usual. Oh shit! Stop running, dude. All right. Let me see here. There's that. There. Oops, wrong button. All right. I will be back. We're gonna raid out, hang out for just a second. I'm gonna send you guys over to Shy here in just a second. We're gonna go ahead and close out. I'm gonna go have dinner with the fam, and then when things wind down, I'm gonna come back and go back live, and we'll be back to it. So y'all come back later on. I'll see you in a bit. Appreciate y'all hanging out, as always. And yeah, that is it. All right, go say hello to Shy. I'll catch you guys later this evening after dinner. Peace.